Sup, nerds? How y'all doing? So, guess who figured out the stupid mic bullshit? It was me. Hey, Daco, how's it going? Yeah, figured out the mic problem. Turns out it was my de-esser. If it pops up today, I may lose my mind, but I spent like a solid hour a few days ago just kind of delving into it to see what that clicking popping noise was. I went through everything, restarted everything, unplugged it, plugged everything in, switched out cables, switched out software. Hold on, I gotta recalibrate. Wow. There we go. Restarted everything, updated software, went through every bit of my mixer chain, and turns out it was the de-esser for some reason. I don't know. But it ended up being my de-esser, and I don't know why. But I don't need it anyway. Honestly, I mean, I enunciate pretty well as it is, and my noises have never been too bad. So sweet. And thankfully, this mic does not need a lot of post anyway in terms of post processing, other than just your standard noise gate and compressor. So not really a lot to change, but it's fixed now, hopefully. I've done several recordings since, and I haven't heard it since. I really had to go back into my VODs just to double check everything. Apparently it was going on for like a fucking month. So fuck me running. I can't believe I only noticed it in the last couple of streams. Yeah, bummer. But it's fixed now, thankfully. And it turns out I was never losing my stream audio. I mean, I'd still, up until before I took my month break, there was still a big issue in how everything was routed and split up. But yeah, I mean, that was still fucked to begin with, but turns out I was never losing my stream audio. It's just Windows Media Player is dog shit and doesn't recognize multiple channel. It doesn't fucking recognize multiple channel videos, or rather, videos with multiple audio channels. So once I started watching it in VLC and set that to default, it turns out my audio was capturing all the time and split just fine. I mean, I have it split more efficiently than ever now, and it's corrected, but turns out I was full of shit, and it was never a problem. So, whoops. I got water with a straw today. Yeah, I know. We're in the future now. Now you guys can see me take a sippy without it going like, whenever I like lift a glass up to my face. I know. Technology. The future is now. But yeah, fixed all that. Thankfully I don't have to like rely explicitly on downloading my VODs now. Just to salvage any stream recordings, so that's awesome. I mean, some of them are still fucked in their mixing, but at least it's I'm not dealing with a single mix down track now. That was the non-ideal scenario, is having to deal with working and editing around one single audio signal, and that's just a fucking pain in the ass. What else? yeah, just made a couple more like stream assets for stuff today because we're actually getting back into blind VTuber art today. We are going to be vibing it out blindly because we haven't done that in like over a month at this point, and I wanted to make it at least once a month. I like to do at least 2 art streams a month, but we really haven't done we really haven't done a VTuber art stream in some time. So I updated a few things, and we'll go into more detail on that later. But I made a couple of, I rearranged a couple of things, got some new assets together, and just kind of made the experience a little bit more, just a little bit more clean. I'll add more to it as time goes on, but least of my priorities now that the basics are done, just because there's so much shit I have to do still. I mean, I still have so many videos to finish writing scripts for and edit. So I definitely got my plate full. What else did I want to update you guys on? I don't know. I can't remember. I mean, I'll definitely do. Today is definitely going to be like it always has been. Just kind of a chill stream. I feel like I always take a Oh, God. Oh, God. Tummy angry. That's, ooh. I'll definitely keep it a chill stream, as most of my art streams usually are. I kind of make a priority to do that, just to keep it chill. We'll probably just treat it, for most of you, we'll probably just keep it as a podcast in and of itself. I got some older stories that I thought of that I wanted to share with you guys today. I'll probably just deep dive into some plans, make it a Q&A even, or something. I don't know. But we'll end up doing that, and I'll pretty much just stream of consciousness chat about things blah, 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 blah. Caffeine really hasn't kicked in yet. Blah. Still waiting to fucking wake up. But yeah, just stream of consciousness everything, and just chill as we make some new stuff for you guys. Other than that, how have you guys been? What have you all been up to? Ugh, more fucking bots. Seriously. Endless bullshit. Really wish there was just a way to... Because what about... I've been sleeving my full Pokemon cards, and I'm just gonna ignore that last one. And sorting them into pages. Cute. Also, let's add people cute. Because I realize we don't have that. Also, I don't know if it's up universally, but as far as I'm aware, I have updated Get Funky finally. So it should have proper contrast. It just may not show up on the chat widget yet, but it will definitely show up in chat for us, because I'm the one who uploaded it. So yeah, no, it's still not updated on there. You can see it in Twitch chat, but you can't see it in the overlay yet because it hasn't been approved as an updated version of the 7TV emote list. Because I was the one who uploaded it there. It's not my thing. I didn't make it. I was just the one who uploaded it to 7TV. So unfortunately, until that gets approved as a new edition of that, it's only going to work in Twitch chat. But hey, we finally got that contrast, and that's on its way soon. Hey, so am I, but you don't see me complaining often. Let me see. People cute. Because I know we have so cute. Is that it? There you are. Of course there's one covered in cum. Why is there always a cum emote? Alright, people cutes in. We'll add this one too. I wonder why that's not showing up in here. That's weird. That's like one of the few that isn't showing up on the widget. That's fucky. I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, speaking of Pokemon cards, did I ever tell you about how the sea gave me Pokemon cards? It was actually on my business trip when that happened. I don't know why I didn't end up mentioning that before, but the sea gave me Pokemon cards. It gave me a whole packet of them. I mean, it was already open, but in fact, let me go get them real quick. They're right over here. They're on my bookshelf. Actually, I take it back. Given the volume of this, the stack that I ended up getting, pretty sure the C gave me like two or three booster packs. But yeah, the C gifted it to me. Not the digital C that I'm in right now, the real C. And there are a lot of new ones from what I'm able to see. See. But yeah, I was literally just chilling on the beach with my dog as I was taking her to it because she had never been to the beach before. It was her first time ever seeing the ocean, which was stupid cute because she was afraid of the waves at first. But eventually once she got used to it and realized that she could like bite at it and jump in it and swim around in it, she went cuckoo bananas over it. She loved it. I wish I got some pretty good videos of that. I'll have to post those sometime. Might give me a reason to actually, maybe I'll put them as shorts on YouTube, or put them on, I'll dust off my Instagram or something, that thing that I literally never use. That thing that doesn't exist for all intents and purposes. Because my link tree says that I have a TikTok and an Instagram, and a Blue Sky, and they are barren. In fact, it says my password's incorrect on Instagram, so I can't even get into that right now. So that's something for later. And did I break it? Okay, apparently the TikTok link is just broken as well. Whatever, nothing of value is lost. But yeah, literally as she was splashing around and I was trying to avoid her from, trying to eat dead jellyfish on the beach because for whatever reason there was a fuck ton of dead jellyfish. Don't know why. I literally, as we were walking down the beach, saw like a fuck ton of Pokemon cards, and me, being the goddamn man-child that I am, was too tempted to just leave them there, so I slowly started gathering them. Because jellyfish fucking suck. You have to piss on yourself when you get stung by them, right? Why would I want something to live that makes me have to piss on my injuries? Like, they serve no purpose. Fuck jellyfish. I don't care how pretty they are. Jellyfish fucking suck. Reminds me when I went to Pokemon cards with my brother. As we were leaving, there was an open trainer box in the plaza. All the foils, divider sleeves, edge were taken. All that was left were just the normal cards. Free. Yeah, dude, always take the free buffer. That's why when it comes to like Magic the Gathering, I'll always take free fucking lands. Are you kidding me? I paid when I played that a ton, I paid a premium for nicer lands. Hell, I still have them. That's what I love about lands. You can use them in any format. Doesn't matter when they came out, as long as they're nice, you're allowed to use them. Hell, there's this one chick on Twitter who like does like masterful pixel art, that was commissioned to do a land set for Wizards of the Coast's one of Wizards of the Coast expansions, and they're fucking incredible. Like full-on webcore. Wait, how is it not helpful? How was pissing on a jellyfish sting not helpful? I thought that was directly how you address that. Have I been pissing on myself for no reason? For, like, no benefit? God fucking damn it. Moving on. So yeah, Pokemon cards. The sea gave me some. We're gonna go back to that. I don't want to talk about jellyfish anymore. What? Stupid stinging cell bullshit. So yeah, what the sea ended up giving me, and it seems like they didn't even care about the, fuck you. Fuck you. They ended up just not even taking anything. It's like somebody just opened a pack and then threw them. I got a... And these are all bent to shit, too. It literally looks like somebody gripped them, like, with a vice grip and then threw them as hard as they could. I got a foil Nemona trainer. Boring. I love how lenient Pokemon TCG is with card draw, by the way. Like, I love that there's just shit you can play that just says, hey, draw 3 cards. Get +3 card advantage. I mean, I haven't played since, like, the OG TCG. Or maybe even in, like, 2018. Yeah, I think, like, 2018 or 2017 was the last time I played, because I played that, online TCG app, which was pretty fun, actually. I had a lot of fun with that. It's just opening new packs was goddamn miserable, and it took forever to grind the in-game currency to get more of that, and I refused to actually pay for virtual goddamn cards. I got myself a Natu and a Gengar, which is an automatic win anyway. I don't care what you say. Anytime I get a ghost Pokemon, I'm winning. Got a Gengar. Got a Steel Energy, because I forgot that that's a thing. I got what looks like a run-over Charmeleon, because it's got what looks like an asphalt texture ground into it. What the fuck is an Oinkologne? Evolves from Lechonk. That's way past my time. Yeah, that's way past my time. I stopped playing after Sun and Moon. I stopped giving a shit about Pokemon a fucking long time ago. Pokemon's been dog shit ever since. And no, I am not one of those Gen 1ers. I'm a Gen 2er. Gen 2 is the best one. Gen 3, second place. And then honestly, Sun and Moon, third place for best Pokemon games ever made. Because guess what? Diamond and Pearl are dog shit. Yeah. I think they're completely overblown. And you know what? Rest in piss everyone who got shit on with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I have a shiny male Oinkologne I named Green Day. There's a reference there that I'll never understand. Paldean Student. Search your deck for a Pokemon that doesn't have a rule box. Reveal it and put it in your hand. For each Pokemon student... Paldean Student... Jesus. For each Paldean Student card, not including this card, in your discard pile, you may search for an additional Pokemon this way, then shuffle your deck. Pokemon EX, Pokemon V, etc. have rule boxes. Yeah, so when they started including, like, V shit, and VMAX, and EX, I tuned out hard. Like, I can't. The power creep on the Pokemon TCG puts me to sleep so hard. Like, that's how you kill my interest in a trading card game, is power creep, or excessive amounts of rules, or never rotating out new keywords. Which is why I like Magic the Gathering so much, because it's not... Like, it's not amazing, but at least it's the most grounded in terms of just its rules and keywords, and it goes out of its way to keep things creative. Pokemon, explicit power creep. Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's not even talk about fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! The meta of Yu-Gi-Oh! And there's actually a fucking kick-ass 2-part documentary with a 3rd part on the way on YouTube for the history of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card meta. Watch that shit. The most entertaining, like, 3 hours of my life a couple of years ago. Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't even want to talk about what the fuck a tuner is, or a pendulum. What the fuck is a tuner? What the fuck is a pendulum card? Ugh. Also, the fact that they may have like one of the biggest banned and or forbidden lists of all trading card games. But again, that's an ignorant, blind asshole opinion. Don't know, don't care. Point is, Yu-Gi-Oh! Makes my brain itch. Has been shiny hunting Dialga and Brilliant Diamond for over a year. He's well over the... Aren't there like 1,000 other ways that are infinitely easier to get a shiny Dialga? Doesn't Pokemon Go just hand out shinies like cheap cigars these days? Like, I thought Pokemon Go, since they had Pokemon Bank or Home or whatever the fuck it's called these days, I thought that completely and entirely eliminated the shiny odds and just made shinies worthless in terms of like that dopamine like rush you get, because it's so effortless to get shinies now. Also, there's a point where nature itself is telling you to just give up. I'm pretty sure your brother is being told that. Pretty sure your brother's been told that. What the fuck is it? Oh, so here's another card I got from the sea. The sea gave me a card named Atticus. Looks like a fucking tool. Got a Ghastly, always good. We love ghost Pokemon in this house. Got a Chimecho. Moonlit Hill. Once during each player's turn, that player may discard a basic psychic energy in order to heal 30. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Stadium cards are cool. You know what I may do? I saw a stream in the last few days, and sorry, I was reading chat and looking at a text message at the same time. My brain got split 3 different ways. Who the hell wants my attention? Oh, my brother just texted me. He's the only person, and I'm kind of shocked that it wasn't my best friend who did this. He's the only person who mentioned Homestuck to me at all, saying, hey, yesterday was the 15th anniversary of Homestuck, if you're not feeling old. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm always feeling old. Honestly, I hate that I was still, even in the middle of work, in the middle of doing emergency work, still thought, huh, it's 4:13. Wonder if my buddy's gonna say anything. Nothing. Until today, when my brother just now texted me saying, bro, it was 4:13! 15 years of a Homestuck, you old fucking shithead! Thank you. Thank you, Dice Bro. Moving on, because I don't want to feel any older than I already do. God. We're not talking about Homestuck. I'm not going down that rabbit hole. Fuck! What was I talking about? Now I got thrown off. My groove's gone. Thanks to my fucking little brother. Whenever. Talking about Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. I love it. I love that Noibat, the card that I drew next of the things, of the one that I drew next, that's what reminded me of it. It was Moriko. Bad at video games, if those of you who don't know her. Of course, Noibat reminded me. I was watching her stream a couple of days ago. She was playing like a ROM hack of the Game Boy Color Pokemon TCG game called Pokemon, what was it called? Pokemon TCG Generations? It's super rad. It's got, I'd say almost every generation included, but it's all still centered around the what I would assume is the basic rules. I don't know how in depth it goes. But super fucking cool. And I've added that to the games that we're gonna be playing in the future. So I've added that to May's schedule because I've already started I've already started thinking about what I want to do for May, since we're gonna have the first kind of consistent schedule that we've had in a long time. So I just immediately threw that in there because I goddamn love the original Pokemon TCG on Game Boy Color. Hell, I even played a ROM hack of the region locked sequel, the Rainbow Rocket, or not Rainbow Rocket, Great Rocket sequel, which was still super good. First one way better, honestly. Second one is way too grindy, and it was just way too grindy. It was not fun. It literally just felt drawn out for the sake of drawing out the game longer. I wasn't crazy about it. Got a Dawn fan that also looks like it was run over. An electric energy, a fighting energy, some Nemona's backpack apparently, an execute, artisan, whatever the fuck that is, an electric generator that looks like a gun, Curlia, another Ghastly, We Stay Winning Ghost Bros, another Chimecho, and Moriko again, a Woobat. Hey Marbs, how's it going? Let's close out of Pixiv, let's close out of that. Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to pop out chat. God damn it, I always just want to click users in chat, not pop out. Oh, tell them I said hey. Also tell them to follow and watch and subscribe. Yeah. Give me one sec. I want to put these cards away. Ugh. Oh, I did it one time. There's plenty of other diaper streamers out there besides me. And that's a choice. Hell, fucking Camilla only just updated herself from her diaper. She just graduated from her diaper. She actually has like striped panties now. Not that I looked. Follow her on Twitter. But yeah, those are the Pokemon cards that the sea gave me. Yeah, because jellyfish fucking suck. Stupid goddamn thing. I have like this big gym mat flooring underneath my desk and little office area. Speaking of which, haven't moved into the office yet. That's going to happen probably in the next couple of weeks, depending on how things go and how quickly my roomie gets out of here. But I have like this gym padding stuff, one for sound treatment and two so it's a little bit quieter underneath my desk when I bang on it, which I guess falls under sound treatment. Whatever. Fuck you. But on top of that, because it makes rolling it was supposed to help. Fuck you. We're not talking about that. Everyone doesn't know that. Not everyone knows that. Hold on. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hold on. No, there's gotta be one of my friends online. There's gotta be someone I know. Hold on. gonna ask Minky. He's not online, but he'll get back to me later. And when he does, we're gonna fucking prove you wrong. Minky would probably know in his almost certainly landlocked area of Brazil that he lives in. Yeah, you're more than welcome to recommend anything you want for democracy. Minky pisses. It doesn't. Height has nothing to do with piss. Minky pisses too. Listen, everybody pisses. Everybody should know. And shut up. Fuck you. Moving on. We're not talking about piss anymore. Home safety hotline. I thought that was out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure home safety hotline has a full release. Definitely something I did want to play though. In fact, is that on my list? Hold on, let's make sure that's on the list. Damn it, not 7TV. Ah, damn it, I'm in the wrong Gmail account. It is not. I will add that right now. Home safety hotline. No, let's not add that tag. Finally found a way to put proper filters in this sheet without having to do any sort of coding or anything like that. So adds a couple extra clicks and it's not as efficient as some other ways to do it, but hey, it serves my purposes and lets me pick out streams for you guys a whole lot easier. All right, and that is added to the to be played list, which is now at a total of, oh boy, too much, too far. 366 games. Probably around 10 of which we've actually played. Which is why later this week, we're doing our first variety horror in a while, and I'm so jazzed for it. So we're gonna knock out a good chunk of games with Friday. I think it's Friday. Hold on, let me double check. It's actually, no, it's happening Saturdays. Saturdays are variety horror. Oh yeah, I have a shit ton of games, and so it's sad that I don't make any money off of this because so many of them could be business expense write-offs on taxes. Also, in terms of addressing how many people I'm going to help in that game, I'll help as many as I can. But at the end of the day, it's these people's responsibility to follow my instructions. If they can't help themselves, shrug, of which I will add. Oh, I almost forgot. Need to add that to the Cap 2.0 model. I almost forgot that. Two things there, the last one. Oh yeah, I've actually been mentioning it on and off for a few streams. Maybe not the last couple, but I definitely need to update a good chunk of this model, just to kind of update the fidelity. I'm actually gonna be updating chat, so it's not gonna be this guy anymore. Since you guys are dicelets, I'm just gonna add this in particular. Since you guys actually have a canon form now, as dicelets. So I'm actually going to drop this because there's a reason I haven't used this in a while, because I didn't really know what the chat mascot was going to be. But there's, I'd say, a good chunk of stuff that I'm going to be adding and adjusting. I'll be tweaking the V-Bridger stuff. I'll be fixing the tongue, because you can see that the tongue kind of fucks up when my jaw drops and raises. You could see how it wakes. You guys have always had canon forums. If you watched my lore video, go watch that. Nonetheless, I'm just gonna be tweaking a few different things, just some perspective stuff. I'm gonna just be tweaking my arms, the way they bend, what's available for me to use in terms of toggles and animations. I'm gonna be dropping a couple of toggles that I don't ever really use. I just some tweaks here and there. It really just kind of depends. I mean, like, I may drop my copium thing, like my cope toggle, because I almost never use this. And while it's fun, it doesn't track well, as you can see, if at all. So I'm probably gonna be dropping my cope. Because I just don't ever use it. There's just so many, I prepped so many toggles before I debuted, because I didn't know what I was gonna end up using. So there's just a few things that I'll probably drop, update, or change entirely. There's also some stuff that's broken that just I never really realized it didn't work until I started doing this for a while. Like, my pupil dilation does not work. You can see it in certain toggles, like check out this one. Like, when I puke, my pupils will dilate, but that should happen every time my eyes go wide. It should be linked directly to my eyeball assets as well as my brows. So that broke somehow on export, or I never linked those two keyforms. So it's just a few things that I'm gonna go in and tweak. I'll probably just update the tracking a little bit, because while it works really well, there's still some stuff that I think could function just a little bit better. But really, the tongue is one that I plan on just fixing almost immediately, because I like that. I like the tongue. But for the most part, I'd say I did the V-Bridger on this quite successfully, honestly. I think I could easily do V-Bridger for really anyone. I'm quite confident in doing it, because I don't understand why people are afraid of rigging for V-Bridger. And now that I know what I know and have seen what other people have done to kind of tweak it a little bit more, I wouldn't leave it with just the mouth, because I mean, there's tons I could still do for this to tweak it even more. Because I'll be real, V-Bridger's not hard. It's just how hard you're willing to go into it to really add those subtleties that really make it more lifelike overall. Which is why, actually, that I'm happy that the devil really is in the details. But I'm happy that Artgun, sorry, itchy. I'm happy that the Artgun is sorry, I literally I trimmed my beard like for the first time in 2 weeks because it was getting a little scraggly a couple days ago. Yes, I do have a beard. You just can't see it. It's invisible. Suspension of disbelief. Fuck you. Whatever. Trimmed that for first time in a couple of weeks just because I accidentally got behind on that. And God, it ages like crazy in certain areas. But yeah, what I was saying is I'm really happy the art gun put out, or rather proposed putting out a like test model to kind of help verify who is good at vBridger and who it kind of help verify who meets, I guess, vBridger standards and who really doesn't. I don't know how one would really track that efficiently. I guess it would just be part of your portfolio. But it's just nice to have that as an option. Be like, hey, look at my portfolio. This is an example of me doing vBridger. I meet this quality, and this is what this standard of quality, and this is what you can expect when you try to order vBridger from me. Instead of just someone saying, I can do vBridger. Well, yeah, anyone can, but it's doing it and making it look like it's worth paying extra for, because I mean, that's what people charge extra for vBridger functionality, because it's huge. I mean, it's almost necessary in a proper model these days. Yeah, you can be really crunchy and use blend shapes and stuff, but vBridger's its fidelity is too high. So it's good to kind of show people with kind of a standard thing of like, hey, here's just a blank vanilla model that's totally set up for vBridger, instead of having to guess between 17 different models of different styles and complexities and other shit and go, so are they really that good at vBridger? I can't really tell because that's not what my model's going to look like. It's just easy. It just makes it easy. And I think that's what Art Gun's going for. Bah. But yeah. Also, I don't know how I was going to go with that. Oh, I didn't even realize your thing earlier. We're not doing an egg model. Also, I didn't happen to even see your message from earlier. I've no players online, but I don't really know too much about it. It's definitely, I mean, I'll definitely look into it. As far as I know, it's one of those just spooky atmospheric horror games about playing a dead on like zero, no players online, like a dead game, as far as I know. But yeah, there's that's my spiel on Live 2D for this stream. We'll probably hop into it in a little. You're all gonna have a fucking great fall, I swear to God. I hate dealing with you. All right. We've run this intro almost an hour long at this point. Let's hop into the actual art, because we're probably only going to get at least 3 more done today. We are going back to the blind VTuber art segment of this, because I have severely missed doing it. I slowly started over the last couple of months, just in my spare time, because I'm going to make an edited video of all this. Started cleaning up and actually doing line art in basic flats, because that's as far as I'm going to go on this. For the art that I have done, we're not doing that today. We're actually doing some new subjects today. But there's some new rules today. And we're going to get to that in just a little bit. Because first, I'm going to BRB, grab a quick snack, because I have not eaten all day. And I'm kind of hungry, and I didn't eat before stream because I was making shit for the stream. Whoops. So we're gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna grab something to snack on, and we will hop right into it, okay? Fuck you. BRB. Yeah, we're back. And we're just gonna hop right into it. We're back. Alrighty. So let's swap you out. Go to some more chill music. Get out the tablet. Wet. And let's add you in here. Ba-bam. So I broke out a sticky note for you guys and put up the rules of how we're going to be going about this. Let's do this and this. Oh, sorry about the noise. I got to turn this. Yeah, normally I just go straight into the content. There we are. Cool. Yeah, normally I just go straight into the content for that, but I actually do have a... If ever the need arises, I do have a transition prepared. So, in today's episode of this, there's a couple things that are different. We actually have 3, as you can see on the sticky note, applied to your screen. We have 3 established lifelines now. And I can only use each of them once. And there's also certain conditions under which I can use them. So, for starters, as you all know already, the purpose of this is that I have, as you can see in the top left corner, a spinning wheel of a bunch of relatively well-known, people like, I don't know, little indie VTubers like, Iron Mouse. I don't know if you've heard of her before. To other people who you may never heard of. Who knows? I mean, it's a big Wild West out there. Point is, it's a lot of VTubers out there. And I've made a wheel that just randomly spins through all of them. Unfortunately, some of these I haven't seen before. Or I swear Skara had a dragon model at one point. Hold on. This doesn't count. Yeah, Skara had a something that had a VTuber model. And it's a big bold blue Barney ass looking dragon. Hell, Iron Vertex did his model. Point being, I was like, don't fucking scare me like that. God. But fuck you, you threw me off. Motherfucker. Point is, I got a random spinning wheel of a bunch of fucking VTubers on there. A lot of them I've seen before, some of them I haven't, some of them I barely remember what their model design looks like. Some of them are a bit more obvious than others. Others like frickin' Neurosama. I didn't know she's got her own model at this point. I can't fucking remember what it looks like. Because again, there's too many fucking VTubers out there to really watch realistically and consistently these days. But you know what? We're honoring them today anyway. How are we doing this? By bastardizing caricatures of them. So what's my saving grace here? How do I... Like, for example, Shy Lily. If you don't know Shy Lily, you probably wouldn't have any idea of what she looks like from her username alone. How do I draw her if I don't know anything from that? Well, I actually have something prepared for that. For those of you who have seen this before, see, there's so many fucking VTubers out there. Who can keep up? Doesn't mean they're not great. It's just, who the fuck can keep up with this shit? I actually have a spreadsheet that a friend made for me of a bunch of VTuber descriptions. Just text descriptions, nothing more than that. So you're like, okay, well, you might as well just copy paste a wiki description of them at this point. I mean, isn't that cheating? Well, here's the thing about my friend. She's never seen VTubers ever. I literally gave her a list of VTubers, said, give me your best 3-sentence description of these guys, and sent her off to do that. So that's kind of all I have. Like, okay, well, they probably just like pop culture and shit. I mean, you at least have that. Well, what if they don't really do anime? Yeah. That's the other thing to deal with here. Is that unfortunately, they don't really do anime, period, so they don't really have a lot to work with on there. Let's see, where'd that go? Frick. Oh, frick, where'd my document go? Hold on, which account was that associated with? I have so many emails for business and otherwise. Let's see. Frick. There's a copy of the Niji-Santi contract in there. Oh shit, where did it go? Did it get deleted? Oh no. Oh shit. I can't find it. That's not good. That's not good at all. We're gonna finish this intro in a second. One sec. I'm not panicking. I may or may not have forgotten it wasn't a Google Doc and it was a Google Sheet. My bad. It's okay, I found it. We're not going to talk about that. So anyway, picking up where we left off. Shut up. Point is, fuck you. What? Do you pay for the Microsoft Office suite? Outing yourself as a Microsoft shill. Point is, we have descriptions like, let's say, for this. Since we've drawn Juniper Actius already, here's one of the descriptions that we had for her. Moth Monster Girl, white long hair, moth white ling, moth what bit. Moth-like wings, black eyes, very moth-like in her appearance. Golly, do you think they were getting paid for using the word moth? Per use of the word moth? Yeah. This is the quality of description I'm getting. Or stuff, since we've already done one for, say, Henya. Let's see, what was our thing for Henya? Has amber eyes, long wavy white hair, cat ears, has a purple jacket with boob window, also cube necklace that glows, question mark, cute. Wonderful. Inspired even. Her moth's bounced moth case. But yes, not the greatest descriptions ever. So that's all we have to work with. In case of emergency, as you can see on the bottom left corner of your screen, we have some lifelines. We started slowly introducing them in the most recent stream of us doing this, but now we have a refined list of them now. So, first things first. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. 30-second peak. What does that mean? That means, essentially, I will literally put a timer on screen as such, like this, and I give myself 30 seconds to look at their official reference sheet and use whatever I can to get that down. And let's try that again. My brain not functioning good. I get 30 seconds essentially to look at their full official reference sheet and use what I can and glean what I can from that. But once 30 seconds is up, that's it. I gotta close the window immediately. I don't get anything else. And that brief glimpse into their reference is all I have to work with, and I have to depend on my short-term memory moving forward. Our second one here, 5-minute fix. This is one that comes into... This one comes in essentially when I finish what I'm drawing, or when it's as close to finished as as close to finish as I can call at that point, when I'm comfortably saying, you know what, this is about roughly what I'm going for. Let's move on to the next one. That I can only use this lifeline in those circumstances. Essentially, what that means is I can have their official reference up, and I can clean up whatever I want about it in 5 minutes. We may make that shorter as time goes on. I may use like 2 minutes or something. If 5 minutes is like too much and it's too much of a freebie on there. But again, I can only use this once, and I can't use it. None of these lifelines can be combined, essentially. I can't make it like 5 minutes and 30 seconds of me just drawing with a reference. I mean, that defeats the purpose of this, you know what I mean? But yeah, I can fix whatever I want in those 5 minutes. But if I'm not finished with anything, that is it. Cannot make any edits afterwards. I just have to keep it as is. So even when I do cleanup with line art and colors later, I can't clean up the sketch at all. I literally have to line it as is. And then MS Paint Muse. Well, what the fuck does that mean? That's a little bit more esoteric than the others so far. It's roughly what it sounds like. I get a full access to the reference sheet, and I can draw however I please with that. Except it has to be in MS Paint, and it has to be with a mouse. So that's the, everything comes with a catch, essentially. None of this just gives it away for me. So those are the 3 lifelines, and as this series grows, we may add a 4th one. Who knows? But this is what I want to work with today, because I think this will make this a lot more interesting moving forward with this, now that I kind of have these going on. So we'll drop this for now. Don't need a timer at the moment. And we'll get into it. But that's what we're working with today. We've done several of these already. We've done Henya the Genius, we've done Juniper Actius, we've done Somersault, we've done... Who else have we done? We've done Rainho, and... There was another one. Who was it? Nanolist, that was another one that we did. So we're going to add on to more of those today. So, first things first, we are going to spin the wheel and see who we are working with first. Shut the fuck up, Marbs. Hey, we were just talking about her this stream. So it's gonna be Moriko that we're drawing, which that'll be fun. Gonna be drawing the first of the Girls FC. Because as you can see, we also have Grape on here. We have Mint on here. I don't think we have Nina on here. I may need to add her. And I know we have Giga on here. But first of the Girls FC, we're gonna be drawing Moriko. Essentially what I do is I don't just draw them to the best of my ability. I will not, I mean, it is part of that, but I'm also drawing my interpretation of them. And I may also make things a little bit blurst and shitpost a bit. For example, and forgive me, I'm not showing any of the line art yet because I like to show the line art when it's finished. So while you guys won't get any of that, you'll see exactly what I mean by that. For example, with Junie, we just did Aqua Teen Hunger Force Moth Monster Man. For Somersault, because their description was pretty vague and I only have, I know that they are a non-binary icon and they're a vampire, I just went with Alucard because fuck it. With Henya, what else would I do? She's a teapot. And then Rainho, I didn't really get a lot to work with other than space and sexy skin suit, so this will be one of the few ones that we have that is going to be fully animated. I would give you a preview into that, but I'm not going to spoil you guys rotten yet. You'll have to wait until that's totally finished. And then, of course, Nanoless, she loves flipping the bird. I love that precious Brazilian shit. We made her the middle finger cat. So, as you can see, it's a mix of shitposting, blind interpretation, and just a labor of love overall to bring out what I interpret as their best self. So, just gonna wipe the slate clean for a little bit, turn off that layer. We're gonna start fresh. And we're gonna start brainstorming what we can do for Moriko. I've actually been watching her a lot lately, so I actually have a pretty fresh visual in my head for her. But just to round things out, let's go with what our description we have in the Google Sheet. In fact, you know what? So you guys have that here. Let me add that onto the screen for you guys. Let's do this. Add that. Font. We're going to be using the only font that has ever mattered in the history of the universe. And no, it's not Comic Sans. No, it's not Papyrus. It's the DOS font. Damn it, why can't I type today? Oh god, that's huge. Holy shit. do that. Let's make that, oh, I don't know, not 256 point font. Make that 48 point. Oh dear Lord. Do this. And this. Oh my god, it's still ridiculous. Yeah, I definitely got a text wrap. Holy shit. Center that. No, not center. Let's make that a black outline. Make that outline a little bit thicker. Do that. Do that. Do that. And that'll work for now, because I don't care that much. Frick, where do I put this? Here we go. Good enough. Because right now, I don't care that much. So yeah, my friend describes them as a fruit bat girl, large bat ears and wings, mostly black and dark pink palette colors. Thank you! A decent description for once. Dark long hair, amber eyes with a diamond in them. Holy shit, this is really detailed. Cheerleader shirt with thigh-high socks and boots. Cheerleader shirt? Huh? I know she has a shawl. What do they mean by this? And an off-the-shoulder sweater. Oh yeah, she did get a new model with a new sweater. Might do that. Not sure. For now though, we'll stick with that. Ooh, give me 2 seconds, chat. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Oof. Sorry about that. What the fuck? Oh, wrong layer. Alrighty. Moriko. Brick. I kind of want to draw her as a Pokemon. Because now that I was thinking about it, especially with the Pokemon shit that started all of that conversation. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Sorry. But I'm not sorry. Let's see. Could draw her. Or. No, let's draw her biblically accurate. Yeah, let's draw a biblically accurate Moriko. I don't know why that's funny to me. It's just something about... I don't know. Ba. There's just something about... First off, bats are goddamn adorable. Like let's just keep that... Let's not get this shit twisted. Say it like it is. Bats are goddamn adorable. Moriko? No exception. That creature is absolutely precious. Just gathering as many of these as I can. This is solid gold. Just fruit bat eating. I don't even need to say anything. Just fruit bat eating has given me solid gold so far. I'm almost tempted to do Slorp Glorpin. I feel like she would inadvertently ban me from her chat, though. Maybe as a bonus, we'll do Slorp Glorpin with a banana. Let's see. God, why are bats so fucking cute? That just looks like a cat. That just looks like a bear. I swear, the head of a bat just like, or at least for a fruit bat, just flat out looks like a bear. Just a really emaciated bear. Oh my god, Jamaican fruit bats are ugly as sin. Bat eating bababa. Ratting this one. These are all from the same damn video. Hello, Charm. You made it just in time. We're drawing Moriko. Yeah, we'll stick with that. That works for me. Scrunch these references down into this layer. Pop that over here. Gotta draw her swaddled. If you guys haven't watched Moriko before, I would highly encourage it. I mean, I highly encourage anyone to watch the Girls FC group. They're hilarious for starters. But in terms of, but if we're going to be talking about Moriko, she's fucking incredible. If you want to see a streamer who isn't a goddamn disaster when it comes to speedrun tech and actually quality glitches and tricks, who also happens to do a ton of Majora's Mask randomizers, check out Moriko. She's actually doing her own little I think goes back to Majora's Mask a lot, but she was doing a really cool run last night, I believe, on her just on a really cool Majora's Mask seed that was replacing not just items but the actors as well. So you could see like a Deku Baba in place of like a stray fairy and shit like that. Or you could see like one of the gossip stones in place of like a hanging bat enemy or something. Hanging bat. It all comes back to the... Do that. So we have a towel for her. She's swaddled in. Pseudo Regalia randomizer. That sounds fun. I'd definitely be tempted to do that. dear God, that's small. Oh my God. It's fine. We're just thumbnailing right now anyway. General idea. Randomizer races in pseudo regalia. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. Also, Minky got back to me and was useless. Ah, fuck. I accidentally clicked on live 2D. And he gave me a worthless answer. Cancel. Yes, I want to exit. No, I don't want to be fucking live 2D. This is the response I got from your boy and friend. Thank you, Minky. Worthless. Worthless. Why do I associate with him? Basic little baby's first towel texture. I guess I don't know. This is gonna be a towel for a moment. This is not some sort of croissant with sprinkles on it. I promise. It's all gonna come together shortly. Croissant. Fuck it. Good enough. Towel. Which one do I want to go with? That's the hard part. We're just gonna draw a little swaddled Moriko. I'm not a jellyfish pisser. Motherfucker. I'm gonna do the middle one. Nah, I'm gonna do the first one. I like that one the most. And this chat, this is how you burn bridges. Ah, piss. Put that in that. You delete layer. You come hither. Go over here. Frick! Oh, that's why this feels so weird. I don't have my glove on. I was like, why the hell is my hand so warm and sticking to the screen? Don't clip that. Moving on. Fucking say it, I swear to God. Literally asking for this shit. Alright, where was I? Fucking hate you all. Alright, am I really about to put a wig on a bat? Yes. Yes, I am. Wait. Brain. Do that and that. Yeah, that'll work. Oh yeah, that'll work just fine. Whoop, wrong layer. Classic. Sorry, I got real, like, that's the caffeine making me super concentrated there. By the way, did I ever tell you about did I ever tell you guys about the time I hand fed a bear? I know we're just happening to be mentioning about how fruit bats look like little bears to me. Or at least their heads do, but that started getting me thinking about like just bears in general, which are the best animal, mind you. It suddenly reminded me about that time I hand fed a bear. Did I ever tell you guys about that? So a friend of mine, wait, no, I haven't? Hold on. I swear I've talked about this before. Oh, well, we'll just operate on the fact that I may not have. So a friend of mine who I met at a job years ago worked at a wildlife rehab, and he invited me to tag along one day just because he knew I was moving away for different work in a different facility or a different hospital. And as a result, he invited me a very long time ago to kind of tag along to the wildlife rehab that he moonlights at, because they have just a little bit of everything there. And I said, you know, fuck it, sure, why not? And I took him up on that. I actually took him up on that. Because his biggest thing was that they have, you know, actual like wolves and tigers and lions and bears and like all that shit. And I was like, fucking sure, bears, you got me, I'm fucking sold. So as a result, not only after a tour, because I mean, they have like primates there and everything, like it's a full-on zoo. It's a wildlife rehab. But there was a bear enclosure there, and they actually had like brown bears, like grizzlies, and they were the cutest motherfuckers ever. Like they weren't fully grown. I think they were probably only like 6 years old or something. But essentially what you would do is you'd feed them like a mix of fruit and raw meat. Of course, we had to wear gloves when handling, you know, raw meat ever. But they would get like fish, raw, like just raw meat that isn't just fish. They got like a fruit salad because you'd give them like chopped up pineapples and apples and all sorts of stuff. And of course, you obviously, for safety reasons, couldn't go into the enclosure with them, but there was like a feeding cage essentially that you'd have. There's like a door that was like it was like 4 foot wide by like, I swear to God, I heard popping. Is the popping back? Do you guys still hear that? I haven't really been paying attention, but I swear to God I started hearing it again. Okay, maybe I am crazy. Maybe it's just it's hard to tell what's mouth sound. I literally spent hours, and by hours I mean 2, listening and changing settings on there to the point where I train myself to listen for it, and now I can't tell what's just basic mouth sounds that I'm catching or other crap in the background. I don't know, it's hard to tell. But I've become hypersensitive to it now, and it's going to drive me insane to get over that later. I mean, no, I don't know. Whatever. Point is, if it hasn't been distracting and no one's noticed it or heard it, who cares? I don't. But it was like a 4 foot by like 4 foot box that you go into from the outside. Essentially, you have like, here's just a top down view. You'd have like a long ass gate, and here's their huge enclosure. And then there'd be like actual doors that would let you into the area itself for like actual keepers to maintenance the area and do everything else that they need to, for like veterinarians to go in there and essentially sedate them for any sort of evaluations that needed. But they actually had like a small little feeding area that was like this big, where it's just a chain barred, like almost shark box that you would go into, but it wasn't like that dramatic because it actually had sliding doors and such that you would essentially open up and just pour their food into. And you just got to do like these huge sacks in cardboard boxes of just food for them. And it was so cute because at one point or another in wildlife rehab, there's a lot where they do become dependent to a small degree, where they, well, not really dependent, but they become expectant. And they know when feeding time is, essentially. Does that make sense? So he'd literally just sit on his big fat dumb duff, pop the squat, and just kind of just sit like people while he would wait for his food. It was just the cutest shit ever. It was so cute. And he would just wait and then just kind of slowly crunch and munch. And, I love bears. I love bears so much. Cutest animal ever, hands down. But yeah, that was the time I fed a bear. Honestly, I'll probably end up using these streams to podcast a lot more, and eventually, I'll tell you guys. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll invite a guest someday or something. I don't know. To just like kind of doodle along with me and see if I can't get their interpretation of said VTubers. But for now, I'll just use this to kind of podcast, ramble. Dude, I love bears. I did bear stickers forever ago. I need to reprint those someday because I used to have those in everything. In fact, let me see if I can find those. I know I'm getting distracted, but these are never meant to be short streams anyway. Oh god. I'd have to delve into some really old art here. Oh, well, here are the finished ones at least. This is like ancient fucking history. This is like 6 years old shit. But I made some stickers of these guys like 1,000 years ago. I think these two might have been my favorites of all of them. It's funny, this is the first time I ever tried like painting anything. I mean, obviously it's very amateurish in terms of how I used to do that, and I don't really paint that. Oh god, I do kind of paint like that still. I'm looking at my hat right now. That was one of the first times I ever attempted painting anything. So stupid. And this is how you burn bridges. My little chatlet, my little dicelets. This is how you burn bridges before you ever get to know anyone. I'm not clicking on that clip. I morally refuse to click on that clip. looks like a little Batman. I am the night. Okay, focusing. I'm sorry. There's just something about blurst fan art that I just love so very much, chat. There's just something that just makes it so worth it. There's a reason I did that for Nio's emotes. Oh, jeez. I don't even know I have a mute button anymore. What's that? VTuber Moriko chokes on a thick banana live? Clickbait Central? What's that? Ambiguous VTuber clip channel thumbnail. Fucking hate VTuber clips, like clip channels so much, man. Or at least I hate their thumbnails. God, they are the most cringy clickbait shit ever. There we go. That's coming along now. fucking cursing. I love it. They got black eyes, like a doll's eyes. God, I don't even know what I'm gonna do when I get to fucking... I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get to streamers like Grape. I may just do like Flat Fuck Friday for her or something. I don't know. I try not to plan them too much in advance because it kind of takes the fun out of that in the moment inspiration of how I want to interpret them. Because this is just the first part of this, is that I had to come up with the idea, thumbnail it. I'm gonna sketch this out, then I'm gonna make it Moriko. Just looks like a fucking joking chihuahua right now. We're gonna raise these ears and make them a little bit different. But I love it. I love how this is coming along. When I woke up today, no, I did not think I was going to be drawing Moriko fucking choking on a banana. A biblically accurate Moriko. What if I... Okay, we're gonna cut this to its own layer now, guys. And what we can do... Make that a little bit bigger. Move that here. Tweak that a titch. There we go. She looks swaddled, but not enough. Know what I mean? God, I am so fucking happy I have the liquefy tool now, chat. You have no idea. It's made the little edits so much easier. Like that sticky note, I think I did in like 10 minutes earlier this morning, and I mostly just use like the marquee tool in mouse and just a little bit of the liquify tool. But other than that, I did that in just a few minutes with the mouse. It's just, it makes shit so much easier. Jesus Christ, are we already almost 2.5 hours in? Holy cannoli. Well, definitely after I finish this sketch, I'll give you guys a break from me for a few minutes. Also, you know what I realized this week, chat? I am really slow on the uptake for shit. I mean, I kind of always have been pretty dull and slow to kind of learn about current events. But it was literally from Super Mega did I learn that fucking O.J. Simpson died. And not only a couple days after that did I learn that fucking Hampone retired from VTubing a month ago. Like, I am so bad with keeping up with people. I swear to God. Learned that OJ died 3 days late. And I learned that one of my favorite VTubers, who apparently isn't that much of my favorite if I can't even keep up when they fucking retire, announced that she's slowing down on VTubing and moving to edited content in an announcement tweet on the 1st of March. Like, goddamn. I want these eyes to bulge a little bit more. Dear God. So goddamn cursed. Yeah, apparently he just, apparently he died. And apparently like a week up into it, apparently. I swear to fucking God I heard the click then. I swear to God if I have to go back into this goddamn thing and search again. Because as far as I was able to find, I fucking fixed it. But now I'm paranoid. just want to go one goddamn stream without being paranoid about my audio setup. One fucking stream. But yeah, apparently he literally made anyone who visited him in that like final few days like sign an NDA. So like a bunch of my friends are screeching that OJ Simpson is lost media because he didn't do any deathbed confessions. So they're saying OMG is OJ, he's lost media. RIP. Friends are fucking idiots. Fix that. So our little bundle of joys properly swaddled. And let's add the giant ass ears. There we go. Now it's getting closer to Moriko. It just looks like a deformed chihuahua. Oh, God. Moriko Kyoho, what have I done? I need to make the nose wider. It doesn't help that her ears are huge. Maybe that's it. Maybe you need to just make the ears even bigger. More. Nope, it's not helping. So fucking stupid. The broader nose definitely helped, because the smaller nose gives me Chihuahua vibe. That gives me Chihuahua vibes. So the wider nose, that's definitely what we needed. Ew, liquefied tools turning a little too liquid. Liquid! Well, that's what abuse of the liquefy tool will do. That kind of works. Do this. Once again, make this bigger. Do that. Do that. All right, let's make it look like a VTuber now. No, don't want that. You know what? I know how to fix it. Maybe? Yeah, that's the problem. There we go. Nope, that looks like shit. It's better. Close enough for me. Serves my purposes. It's so fucking stupid. Combine some layers. Drop our opacity. And let's make this into a virtual anime girl. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll save you here. Save file as. And let me see. Frick, it tells me nothing about her hair. I'm pretty sure she has bangs. I think she has her hair up in a ponytail. She's got a lot of hair. Ooh, that was crunchy. That was very crunchy. I know she's got a shit ton of hair. Because I'm pretty sure her hair is like... Let's do less fat of a brush. Pretty sure she's got bangs. Side bangs. Big, poofy, messy ponytail. And then I'm pretty sure it all just hangs down on the side. as far as I remember. He said, having not only an hour or so saying, oh, I've been watching a lot of Moriko streams lately. I totally have a good image of her in my brain. Speaking of good image in my brain, I was catching up on the One Piece anime recently. Holy shit. I didn't think after Wano they would keep up the, fucking peak Sakuga. Holy cow. I don't, I'll put it this way. A fight between a couple of characters that I saw recently, between Luffy and a character, a returning character, was a lot higher production value than I expected it to be, if that says anything. Also, even subtle moments of character acting were insane. Pretty sure her hair is like this. Wait, does she have clean or messy hair? Just says dark long hair. Damn it! Her ears can just kind of pop out of it like this. It's fine. It's anime hair. It doesn't have to make any sense. I'll just say it comes out of nowhere here. Fuck it. Oh wait, no, I can just cheat and do this. Good enough. Ish. Kinda. Whatever. Shut up. Fuck you. And then I swear she had like a big messy ponytail as well. Like her hair was still down, but it was at a bit, hold on. Let me show you what I mean. No, that's not it. Why is livelovetexas.com the first result that comes in? Kind of like this, chat. I swear her hair is like that. I could be dead fucking wrong, though. Oh boy. That's not what I wanted. Oh shit, or am I thinking of Metagrape's new model? Or Grape's new model, Metagrape. Fuck, there goes my shit memory again. We're just gonna keep going with what we got. Good enough. And we'll do that. Fade out the bangs because that's how anime physics work. Here's where the blurst comes in. So awful, but I love it. This is the part of the drawing that's always my favorite. Is tying it all back in. There we go. That's starting to look a little bit like Moriko, probably. Kinda? Christ. I can't believe we're almost 3 hours into the stream and we only done Moriko. I'm not gonna lie, that looks kind of good now that I'm adding the detail. I'm kind of jazzed with that. I'm gonna add the little hooky thingies that they have on their, what is it, chiropteric? Claws, whatever their digits are that are also wings. What are those called? Chiropteric wings? Chiropteric. Oh, that's actually directly relating to bats, which are apparently order Chiroptera or Chiroptera. Sweet, I remember things from general sorry. I remember things from general biology. Ooh, big stretch. All right, we're gonna come back to this. We're gonna round out this sketch. We'll move on to the next one. But we're gonna come back to this. We're gonna just do a brief break. It's getting to be 1,000,000 degrees in the room, so I'm gonna turn on AC and I'm gonna grab myself some more ice water. But I think this is coming along pretty good. So let's do it. What? No, I don't want an on-screen keyboard, Cintiq. Fuck you. Who uses that? What a useless waste of hardware. Not the Cintiq, but the part of the hardware dedicated to that. Anyway, I'm gonna swap out drawing gloves because that one's getting gross and sweaty. I'm gonna get myself some new water, and we are going to pop right into a 10-ish minute break so we can all cool down, stretch, do all that jazz, and for some of us, crunch our backs out a little bit and crack our backs. Back 10-ish minutes, we'll finish up this sketch, we'll move on to the next one. I like how this is coming along. It took some 5D chess to kind of make work, but I like where this is going a lot. All right, guys, BRB. All right, we're back. I think what I'll do is when I clean this up further with like line art and shit, I'll make this little towel because I know she has a shawl. Her shawl kind of is like... I swear, like, that's what her top looks like. Because I swear that's what her hair looks like, I think. And then she's just got really long hair on the side. And then her little, like, bat wings. I think. So I'll just make it like the color palette of that. I don't know. Close enough. Good enough to me. All right. Let's finish this up and move on. We'll move on to the next one. Oh, you know what I can do for the shinies? Because what, let me see. Amber eyes with a a diamond. Oh, not a rectangle. Frick. Accidentally zoomed out too much. Ugh, I love YouTuber box, but I hate YouTuber box. There's some things that I hate that I accidentally fat finger a hotkey. Like sometimes I'll go like this to scroll out, and it'll sometimes bump the thing to rotate my canvas. I mean, don't get it twisted. I fucking love my tour box. This thing has streamlined so much shit for me. Good enough. Banana. Yes, banana. Good enough for me. And then we swaddle her in her towel, shawl, whatever. Fuck you. What the? Oh. It's like, what the fuck is it giving me like a cream color? Yeah, that'll work. All right, what am I forgetting about her? Let's see. Yeah, fuck it, that'll work. Good enough for me. Moving on. All right, who do we got next? And go. Schlen! I was hoping we'd get Schlen sometime. She's a chameleon VTuber. Shit. Do we even have Fuck. Okay. So we're gonna burn a lifeline for this one. Because this is one my friend didn't get to when it came to a description. So you know what we're gonna do? Because this is a new lifeline as of this stream, we're gonna do MS Paint Muse. Drop that. And we're gonna drop that. Boom. And let me readjust. Let me get this up. And let's move this over. No, that's not gonna work. Let's do that there. Shit, I can't believe that that wasn't one that... Oh, why didn't I get her to do that for Schlen? So I don't know if she's Austrian or German. She never really, Which one can you not see? Can you not see MS Paint? You should only be seeing MS Paint right now. Oh, no, I'm just grabbing some of the stuff right now because I realized... I don't have any descriptions for her, so I'm grabbing a reference for us to use because we're going to burn the MS Paint Muse lifeline. I get a full access to her reference, but I can only use a mouse and keyboard. Or rather, a mouse. Gurmson? Let's see. Ah, there we are. Perfect. She's such a cutie. She is a 3D VTuber. She's chameleon. Let me grab that. That'll work. All right. Let's bring that on in. Boom. Ain't she a cutie? Frick, didn't mean to do that. Frick, man, I haven't used this in so long. I guess I can't put this reference in here. Whatever. You guys can use that for... You guys can at least have a window into that. Let's see. File. New. Don't save. That'll work. Awesome. But that's what she looks like. And I'm just gonna... You know what? That's what I'll do. I'll just put her references in CSP. That way I have those right underneath me. She's so cute! Oh, I love Schlen. She's so sweet. Last time I watched her, she was doing a Elden Ring playthrough. She does a shit ton of Mega Man X series streams is what I've noticed. Oh boy. Readjust that, put that there. All right. Wow. This feels weird having a reference in front of me for once. I know what I can do. Just so I don't spend too much time on this, I'll only give myself 15 minutes. How about that? Oh boy. We're gonna need to put a little backdrop on that. Background opacity. No. That's not what it is. I need... Why isn't outline something on this that I can use? Oh, there it is. Didn't click it. Outline color. Black. Oh, Jesus, there was something crawling on me. Oh, there's a baby spider crawling at me. I literally felt like the hairs. Literally felt the hairs on my fucking arm like tickling. I was like, what the hell is that? Is it my AC? Yeah. That'll work. All right, I gotta do the best I can in 15 minutes. Oh boy. And go. And for this, wait, hold on. Nah, we'll stick with this. All right. All right, go for real. Let's see. Purple. I need purple. And a bigger brush. Oh God. These are bangs, okay? Trust me on this. Yeah. And then she's got like her big ol' hoofs right here. I don't know what to call these. They look like pork buns. Oh my God, I've already wasted a minute. Oh man. This is delicate work, damn you. No, frick, undo. I am so fucked. I'm just gonna do a generic anime pose. And that goes there. Fuck, I've already used 2 minutes. Why did I put a fucking time limit on this? I am so fucked. I need pink color. Fuck! Not what I wanted! This color. No, this color. I am so happy that most of her color palette is like already immediately available. I did not do this in advance, I swear. Oh my fucking god. Fuck, her glasses! Those go there, and then... That'll work. Sure. Man was not meant to draw in MS Paint. Fuck! I can't fuck with opacity, can I? Fuck! I need eyebrows. Yeah. Fuck me running. How has it been 4 minutes already? Paint bucket. Bucket tool. Yeah! Yeah! It looks like art almost. And she's got this, whatever the hell, really cute sweater. Thank God her whole palette is literally like 3 colors. Fucking... Why am I worried about Contrapposto in this right now? This'll be fine. Hoodie. Yeah! I'm fucked. I meant to do a bigger brush. No, I need a cuter pose. It's gotta be worth it. Yes, I am more concerned about the pose sooner than anything else. Wait, line tool. Yes. 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 No. Arms. I have 9 minutes. I'm just doing generic anime girl pose. I am so gonna make it. I can preserve quality and quantity. Just shut up a minute. Just gotta block out my forms. Yeah! I'm totally fine. I just had to block that out or I was never gonna be able to get 8 minutes! Frick. Color. I need pink. Yeah. There. Bucket tool. No. Close. Close shapes. Close. Bucket tool. Bucket tool. It's working. It's working. He's doing it. Bucket tool, bucket tool, bucket tool, bucket tool, bucket, B. No, stop doing that. Stop doing that. I have 6 minutes. Holy fucking shit. Why is 15 minutes so short? And she's got big poofs. Brush size. Fuck you, the skirt's important. Cross things. I am so fucked. You're damn right I'm right. I need pink. Fuck the fill tool. I didn't mean to do that, but it's okay. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. I can totally do this. I hate that this looks kinda good. Bucket tool. Brush. Lighter. Stop it. Stop it. Fuck. I can totally do this. I can do this. Skin bucket. No! I have 4 minutes. I can totally do this shit. Are you kidding me? I can totally do this. No, that should be gray. Probably. Just, it's okay. As long as it... bucket tool. No! No! Good enough! This color. Disco. 4 minutes. I can totally do this. Eat a dick, Marbs. I can totally do this. Then, oh wait, this thing. Forgot this thing. I could totally do this. This is adjacent to what it looks like. Yeah, I'm so fucked. And then it's got a gray. No! Stop it. 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 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Come on. Mouse faster. Come on. I can totally fucking do this shit. I need pink flavor, color. And then fingy go like, and other fingy go like. Come on, just make a straight fucking line. I'm so happy I blocked out a pose. That's a thumb in some countries. Oh, minute and a half. I can do this shit. I need black flavor. Come on. Good enough. 60 seconds. Okay. Her tail. It's gonna go this way. And gonna curl. I can do this. I can do a tail. Purple color. Almost forgot her fucking tail. What am I, an idiot? Bigger. Why am I still using such a small brush? Bigger. 30 seconds. Just block it out. Fuck. It's got patches on it. 18 seconds. I can do this. I need pink color. Fattest brush I have. That's a thigh. 2 seconds! It's fine, I know I'm cheating. Fuck you, I had to fill this in. Good enough. Oh my god. I didn't even color in the hoodie. What does that look like as a PNG? Bad. I was kind of close. Kinda. I didn't even color in the hair. God damn it. Is this how I want to honor Schlen? Her bag, her strap, all that jazz. Mother of God. All right, we're gonna cut that. Put you over here. Make that comparable in size, roughly. And then we're gonna severely crop this. Truly my greatest work. Oh. You take care, Charm. Have a good night. Put these references down here for later. And you know what? I'll clean this up in MS Paint. Actually, no, I'm not allowed to clean it up in MS Paint. Fuck, I forgot. Damn it. Fuck my own rules. We're making good progress. Honestly, that was kind of fun. I may end up doing like a spin-off series of this. I may do a spin-off in time of this, of like 15 minutes in MS Paint, do the best you can. Because 15 minutes goes fast. I kind of liked how much pressure I was under during that. That was kind of fun. I don't know. I don't know. I may consider doing more of that in the future. That was kind of fun. We're still gonna do this. Damn it, fucking bug bit me. God damn it. I mean, don't get me wrong. We're still gonna do more of this in general in the future. But I kind of like that. I may do more of that 15 minutes in MS Paint. I kind of like that a lot. I might get some friends together to do that. Who knows? God, I fucking hate insect bites. Oh, they're just like a motherfucker right now. All right. Nah, you know what? I know we didn't really get a lot done today because I ended up kind of shaking off a lot of rust. But we're going to call it here today. Just a little bit shorter than normal. And you know what? Just so I'm not totally depriving you of a half hour, I just want to start another one, get super into it, and go like another hour and a half just powering it on that alone. Because I know that that's going to burn my brain out. So, we're going to do a tiny little game before we leave. How about that? I still think we made some good progress today, and we will come back to this soon, because I forgot how much I miss doing these. For now, let's do this and this. Drop you. And do this. Because this is a game I really, really want to play. And we'll do that. Remove Schlen from the list. Close out on that. Damn, Marbs, you got fucked by Nightbot. I just am looking at the chat now. You got fucked. Let's do that real quick. Sorry about the stream stuttering. That's just me turning off my Cintiq. There's a game that I've been meaning to play for a while that I have wishlisted on Steam as we speak. Christ, now that I'm looking at Moriko off to the side here. That's so goddamn cursed. I'm actually really proud of that Morrico now. Pretty sure you get banned for 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure I auto set it to ban for 10 minutes. But there's a game I have on my wish list right now that came out for a game jam that I really want to do, and because it'll definitely come out by the time that we do another democracy, I just thought, why not just play it anyway? It is called Arctic Eggs. No, Blood Borders, Arctic Eggs. It was one of those things where I didn't put it on the list for democracy last time, but it had already been announced for a full release, because this is from a game jam. And honestly, by the time we get another democracy out, I don't know how to pronounce that now. I made it up, I don't know how to pronounce it. But the next time a new democracy comes out, it will probably be out fully, and there will be no point in adding it to a new democracy. This is Arctic Eggs. As you can see, it's goddamn gorgeous. Jimpkin. Hello. Can you fry eggs on top of Mount Everest? ... I don't think so. As the bottom cooks, the top would just freeze. ... Something to remember next time. ... After your attempt to escape, I uninstalled all of your main functions. You only have 2 modes left: walk and cook. Just like my wife, am I right, folks? I'm so sorry. Wait, is Women's Month over? Can I make those jokes again? Or am I gonna get canceled? Am I fucked? ... Let us see if both are still working properly. ... Make me an egg. I want both sides cooked. ... As always. Ooh, wow, that's crunchy. Click to drop the egg. Oh, no. I threw it at him. This game lags like crazy. You want your fucking egg tape? What? Wait. Hold on. Here's your egg. How do I flip egg? I swear to God it lags if we're trying to do this. Perfect balance. Look at that. Can any of you achieve something so perfect? This is called Zen egging here. Some of you wish that you could cook an egg like this. Watch the master. Truly. No. This is the apotheosis of my egg. I need... Come on. Fuck! Fuck! Hey, we did it! Stop it! Where'd it go? Nice! Gaming. I mean, cooking. It's gone. Salvaged. No. Gaming. Egg perfection. Nice. Nice. I almost need to turn up the DPI for my mouse for this, and it's at near max. Good. It seems like this line of work suits you much better. Go out into the alley. Find all those who seem hungry. Cook them food. Make me money this time. Yes, master. Yes, master. Truly, this is the Arctic egg. Seriously, this game is stupid, but it's also stupid gorgeous. Also, my mouth tracking is off entirely because the sun is in my face once again. This is getting a full release soon. Wow, bruh. Trippy. I believe this is done with, oh, it was Water Museum and CD Bunker on Twitter who were the main devs for this. In terms of the 3D work and the programming. I think CD Bunker is also making another huge game. I think CD Bunker is doing Unicorn Samurai? I can't remember. So, cooking now, ... That's fair, ... Anyway, needed a cough drop a second ago. When I reached into my pocket to grab it, my finger must have snagged a stray coffee bean. Popped both into my mouth at once. Surprisingly good. Askers? Like, I asked? Don't burn my cigarette all the way. Huh? Huh? Fuck. Can these count as eggs? Fuck. Okay, we can't lose any eggs at all. Fuck! Fuck. Good. Fuck! They're gone. Okay, so we got to do this. Just get that. I think we got to cook one side first. Okay, awesome. Now. Now. Are you shitting me? I can't lose any of them? Fuck me. Hold on. All right. Just put my DPI at max. Come on. Come on. I had nothing to do with that move. Okay, DPI has nothing to do with this. I don't like eggs very much. They're not that good. Damn it, too perfect. God damn it, I'm too perfect again. Okay, thank God. Nice. I hate that losing the cigarette does that to me. Fuck you, you don't get yours. Have you seen all the scars hippos have? Tons. Saw a hippo the other day down in the gutter. In Antarctica. You saw a hippo in Antarctica. Or the Arctic. Doesn't really specify where we are. Looks like he hasn't seen a hard day his entire life. Yeah, we'll come back to you, motherfucker.
You are now this alley's poultry pepper, right? I would like an egg. Cooked on both sides. As always. ... Can you also cook my...
What is with people in the cigarettes and the eggs?
The cigarette is already lit, though. So please finish the meal before it burns completely. Hate it when they burn the cigarette.
It is the main function of a cigarette. Whatever. We can do this with one. We can potentially do this with two. Like, I get maybe smoking while cooking? Maybe? Maybe. Fucking... God damn it. But... No. Because, like, who wants to eat an egg and taste it like they're licking an ashtray? If you want that, you could go to, like, 90s Waffle House to do that. Why is it so hard to flick this? Like, I got your egg! And go. No. Hooey. Motherfucker. This is hard. This is weirdly hard. Oh, I can't stand it. I used to smoke so much. I don't know how to flip that. And now the egg is smoking. Truly a modern Tower of Babel. Wait a second. Nobody move. I'm curious about something. Never mind, it was just the debug. I saw the console.exe and I was like, console? As in like Contuoa? No. It's just the console. It just go it. Also, this is made in Godot, by the way. This isn't made in Unity. Please. I can't. But yeah, if we can achieve this fantastic look without having to depend on the retro Unity packages, then we're golden. Fuck you. No, like, you don't understand. It is literally me moving my mouse as, like, across my desk, practically, just to get these kind of moves. Wait, I wonder. New tech? Okay, little movements. It's little movements that matter. Like you're stir-frying rice. That's the key. It's little movements.
Whoa! The way you just handled the pan. ... Keeping it old school, with a hint of respite. Nice.
11's still hungry. Okay, motherfucker. Let's do it 2 now. It's just that easy. Damn it, I lost one. Come on. You bastard! Stop kissing, damn you! Lay down! Yes. Fuck! I know, I want eggs now. Like, I only like mine scrambled, though. Fucking slutty eggs couldn't stop making out. I'm not gonna make it. Please! 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 Fuck you. And to God. We can totally do this. I wish keeping them on the eggs. Damn it, I just hit my tablet with my mouse because I'm flicking too hard. Fuck you! Will this work, though, is the question. What sucks is the second cigarette doesn't matter. It doesn't count. It's not cooking the egg. It's fine, because I need to do this real quick. Arctic eggs. Just to change the stream category real quick. God damn it, this was stolen from me. I don't know what happened there. Oh. Oh, you know what I just realized? I like my eggs with no filter, are you kidding me? If I keep flipping the cigarettes, the eggs can cook as long as they want. I need to keep flipping the cigarettes. They're gone. Master! Fucking master! The way you handle the pan. Another level. Shut up, baby, I know it. And still hungry. I am so fascinated to see what they do with the rest of this. Ah, frick. Oh, thank God, they gave it a little jump. Yeah, my pillbox is not doing well.
A guy like me? 2 eggs.
I couldn't even manage that. Oh, thank God, this is so much easier when there's no goddamn cigarette butts involved. Remember when flipping eggs was the hardest part about this game?
You make 2 eggs so well. 9 still hungry.
Let's go down this way. Speed run! Yo, the music in this game slaps. Let's figure out what else is down there in a minute. Up, 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 up. Jesus Christ, what is up here? I wish the overall sensitivity of this game was just a little bit higher. You! Do you think you can fry eggs on Mount Everest? Maybe you can make scrambled eggs? So no side is in the cold too long. I am not sure. ... But let's find out together. I know our attempt to get you out of here failed last time, but I am willing to give it another shot. Finish up your orders. Come back to me.
Yes, other meester.
Hold on, got a text. I love it when I get a random text from a number that isn't in my context asking me where my previous place of work was. How about none of your business? Nice.
The flamingos left a long time ago. ... They left pink feathers everywhere. It was like buildings were dusted with some sort of strawberry sugar. It was beautiful. We grabbed some and dropped them from rooftops as kids. Watched them spin around. I would do that all the time on the way home from school. I can't remember when we stopped, but we did one day.
I don't think we're in an Antarctic research base. I think this is just the world now.
I don't remember why we stopped, but look around now and I don't see any more pink feathers. We must have stopped when none were left. ... I wonder why I didn't realize as a child that they were all gone. Because now I always look for them on the ground. I don't know why I wanted to say rooftop there, but it was beautiful.
Yeah, that's swell, buddy. Again, didn't ask. Trying to make eggs right now. I'm an egg bot, not a therapy bot.
Don't look at that guy.
Okay.
He's sniffing.
I'm not allowed to look at you, I'm sorry. Orders are orders. Trying to figure out what the hell your shirt is. It's like a Renaissance art on there.
Do you feel it? ... In the air. ... I can smell it.
Oh, they were talking about this guy. The artificial gravity? What?
What I'd give to be little. But anyway, I can at least watch you sling.
Hell yeah, baby, no one slings like me. Fuck, I got a time limit again. It's fine, it's just one. Fuck, I didn't mean to flip that one. Oh, artificial gravity is lacking, which means these take longer to flip. I was wondering why it was so slow. Fuck. That's a cool game mechanic. I was like, how do you keep this novel? No, 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 no. I'm sorry? Video game? Video game? It's lacking. The gravity's not broken. Please. Somehow this is the worst one. Like, glitcher feature, chat. Glitcher feature. Great, I flipped it back. All right, just gotta run the clock here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. What a show you put on, Poultry Peddler. ... The Poultry Priest. He's still hungry. All right, what's your problem? My girlfriend goes to a different school. Sure, let's just cook your original Game Boy colors here that were in Afghanistan and hit by an IED. Why not? How do I tell when these are done? Oh, fuck me. Don't. Thank you. They're gone. All right, let's just get your tuna Game Boy IEDs here, all sizzling, and we should be good. I guess that's to pop them out. I don't think I need to flip them after this. Come on. Thank you. These fish aren't gonna burn, right? Oh, thank God. Come on. Come on. Come on. And come on. Come on. No. I wasn't paying attention. God, I hope we don't have to flip all of it. God damn it. Give me a sec, Chad. There we go. There we go. And let's separate them up a little bit. I will say, pan-seared salmon sounds really good right now. Come on, you motherfucker. Just need you to not lay on those. I'm so happy I'm using a wireless mouse for this. I'm like thrashing this mouse all over the place. There we go. There we go. I think it's separated enough now. Please, 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 please. Oh, thank God. Nice. Really nice. 7's still hungry. Moving on. Come on, baby. We got I guess we don't really have kids to feed. It's more freezing to death research survivor refugees? Questions for later. All right, you. I don't even know how to interpret you. You just look like a hyper-evolved fish man.
Never met anyone who has been to the Mariana Trench. Starting to have my doubts. ... Stole some bacon from downstairs. Cook both sides.
Finally, this dude's the most normal person here. I will be happy to cook your breakfast, sir. Your or ma'am, I don't know. Whatever, however you choose to self-identify. I will be happy to cook your normal-ass breakfast. And, I mean, it's fine. If it's on the floor, it's Chicago style. That's what I was taught. You just pick it up, you serve it to him anyway, you say it's Chicago style. This music is fucking incredible. Like, if they weren't working on a game, I'd commission this person to do music for the stream. No. Because this is like flat out like the webcore style that I'm looking, like the webcore lo-fi shit that I'm looking for. Motherfucker, why am I making this bacon do a fucking dark slide? No. Ooh. Nice! Gamer. But yeah, this music is like straight up just that like really cool genre that I just love that reminds me of the internet. That will do. Yeah. 6 still hungry. Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not, but... Ah, good to see you. You are a poultry prepper now. Shame. But after what you pulled last time you were here, it's fair. Why would you try and leave, my friend? We need you here. Now more than ever with that guy over there taking forever to cook simple meat. Fuck. I'm already at a disadvantage. Come on. And nice. Fuck. Rolling around at the speed of sound, got something to something, I can't cook my fucking eggs. Seriously, these eggs are the ones that misbehave the most. Everything else fucking cooks like it normally should. But the eggs, they say, no, we want to make out. No, we'd rather go surfing on bacon. And, no, I could have salvaged that. They're either kissing or doing like freaking 360 nollie into dark slides, or they're freaking leaping off the damn pan at the speed of fucking sound. Or they're completely obeying like they should. Gamer. Ah, fantastic. See? You shine here, my friend. Stay. 5 still hungry.
This girl I was with didn't know how to defrost meat. ... All you do is leave it alone? I don't know why I'm doing Dr. Roxo.
Especially with how bad my throat was gonna hurt from that. Excellent form. Thank you, Marbs. Hello, Fairy Monster 42. It is a strange game. This is, diners, drive-ins, and freezing to death. I don't know. Sometimes I just want to let the egg burn. All the way down. Until it's just black charcoal stuck to the sweet metal of the pan. ... How would you wash that off? ... Would you even want to wash that off? Hang it on your wall. More interesting than any diploma. Again, askers. Moving on. ...
I'm making a time lapse of meat rotting in my apartment. ... Really hoping it pays off.
Sir, I just make your breakfast. Do you want eggs? You, sir and or madam, or however you choose to self-identify. Oh, wasn't it?
I don't need it.
Yeah, but I do. I want it. Good to see you again, my friend. ...
Will you take some meat off my hands?
Take some meat in my hands if you know what I'm saying. I'm so sorry. I'll shut up and keep. I'll shut up and keep playing.
I hear stomachs whispering from across the room, and I'm already way behind on this. Stage fright, I guess.
Oh, buddy. I get that. I've been there before. We've all been there before. ...
Here is my meat.
I won't do it. For you, Chad, I won't do it. We have integrity in this stream.
Get both sides of that bacon.
Holy shit. Oh, come on. That was rigged. Again. Shit. We got this, we got this, we got this. Easy. Easy. Oh, thank God it's cooking on top like that. Oh shit, they do it by the... Okay, so they do it by the link. And... Damn it. Nice. And... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Go back in the pan, go back in the pan, go back in the pan. I was cheated to have that. Dude, this meat looks really nice. Like, it's well taken care of. It's moisturized. Like, it's not, there's nothing about it that thinks that this isn't clean. Like, he doesn't get clean. I mean, honestly, he probably goes in there with like a little ear swab or something. He just kind of gets in there at least once a month. Huta! Shasha! Huta! Get back in the fucking pan, get back in the fucking pan, get back in the fucking pan. And... Bro, I am just trying to sling my hot meat around. So, I mean, like, girls are probably watching right now. I am so fucked. It's literally weighing the pan down. I shit you not, is weighing the pan down. Oh, I just smacked the shit out of my thumb right into my tablet. I can't flip it. I literally can't flip it. Just... Fuck this. I'm doing that one later.
I fucking hate fish. I wish they didn't ban broiler chickens or hatcheries. Fish rations. Fuck. ... Heat it up until it pops open. It spreads the juices evenly throughout, like the butter in a popcorn mag. Then cook the fish.
Oh, well, we already did. Masterful. Do you see the precision, the form? Easy. Oh my god, and they actually spread out this time. Thank fucking god. Come on, come on, come on. Easy game.
Dude, fuck yes. Thank you.
Or still hungry.
After the ban on poultry farms and the squaw flu, anything semi-chicken related is hard to find. Kids don't even call each other chicken anymore. ... Not sure if it's because they don't know what it is, or if it's just not did so.
That's great, thank you. Moving on. Oh, wait, I got one for you. Whoop, not that. If I died today, can't eat an egg tomorrow. Not happening. ... But not hungry right now. I won't die today. Very cool.
Zoltar.
Who are you? ... Oh, sorry. Hardly recognized you with that new cook augment they got you hooked up with.
Oh, Jesus.
Shame you tried to leave. You were a great guard.
Oh, so I look like these guys, apparently? I don't know.
If anyone ever uses the word ubiquitous in a sentence, is it okay to ignore whatever they are about to say?
Honestly, yes. Anyone who overuses, like, diverse diction, it should inherently be ignored. If they know what they're doing and they're literally doing it just to sound smart, it is morally and ethically correct to ignore them. ...
And tumultuous.
Seriously, find someone who uses tumultuous naturally in a sentence. If you do, kick the shit out of them. In Minecraft.
We are hungry.
Holy shit, yeah you are. Marbs, I grab you. I grab you and I shake you around. Alright, well, we're just gonna start flipping. I swear to God, this thing got, like, less sensitive as the time went on. Yeah, this is weird. It's like the mouse isn't as sensitive anymore. Let me... Yeah, it's like I could like bounce these guys around before. This is super weird. It's like I can't... It's like literally not interpreting my inputs anymore. Weird. Fucking better not have. This thing was like $200. Okay, it wasn't $200, but it was not cheap. God damn it, now you got me paranoid. I did not know I could do this. Move speed. 200% please. Cook speed. 200% please. Oh my god, this is so much faster. How did I do that? Give it back. Oh my god. Where was this menu before? $400%. Cook speed. 400%. Lego. And it still doesn't feel like it's enough. Okay, a little too much. We can make this work, though. God damn it, I'm trying to remember the fundamentals of CQC. There we go. Come on. This game makes me want to frickin' whip this mouse. I swear to God. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Son of a whore. It did not... Fuck you. Fuck you. You want your fucking egg? Here's a fucking... Fuck you. Bro. Oh, my cat's yelling about something. Damn it, bug. I'm cooking. Bro, I swear to God, once you're in the pan, the mouse sensitivity doesn't matter. Because, like... That's how sensitive when I'm just literally doing, like, microscopic movements with that. But when you're cooking, it's like the mouse sensitivity just dies. I mean, who knows? It could just be a bug. Whatever. Moving on. Cigarettes are the most agreeable way of ignoring life. Ain't that the truth?
No one knows I got new curtains for my living room. ... When it comes to leftovers, I usually scrape food onto a plate, microwave it, and then put the fork I use to scrape the plate into the sink.
She looks like a horror game protagonist.
Feels a little bit wasteful.
Holy shit, lady! It was literally random. I think the game just broke, guys, to be honest, because I can't even flip shit anymore. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Rooftop, infinite scroll. Whatever, we cooked for everyone. We cooked for everyone, now we're escaping. Yeah, I don't know why. So this is what would happen if we escaped. For whatever reason, it literally just broke. Like the sensitivity broke for some reason when it came to cooking. Then again, this is a game jam thing. I just didn't want to waste your guys' time with that much longer. We're gonna explore all the scenes in a minute. Let's go back to the rooftop. I wonder. Let's check just in case. Didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, the game broke. See, I could flip this, I could juggle this thing before. The game flat out broke. Which is fine. I mean, I expect a game jam game to have bugs in it. I just want to make sure we're exploring all the dialogue in the areas. Chicken, arise. Chicken. ...
I am not hungry. ... Or I would just never eat anything you touched.
Wow, fucking rude.
No matter how gentle.
This is why did I choose whispering for this voice.
We're all hungry here. We pooled all our reef money together so we could have a roommate feast. One guy was late.
Fucking one guy. Always one guy.
The dumplings had shrimp in them. Didn't know that.
You know what? We'll go back down to normal sensitivity. Cook speed. 100%. We'll put everything back to how it was. Nope, it is just broken. I can't even move the pan now.
What did you expect was going to happen? No one leaves here. These people need us. Not in a corrupt way, I think. Damn it. I already talked to you.
You were always destined to be a poultry prepper. ... Remember that time when there were fireflies? Still can never be sure if they were actually fireflies. Or just like everyone lighting up a cigarette at the same time one night. ... He's so real for that. Thankfully, because it's a game jam, they know it's going to have bugs, so they give you options to do scene select like this.
My dentist doesn't think I floss enough.
Dude, what dentist does think you floss enough? Seriously. They could make your gums bleed for an hour and say, you don't floss enough.
I'm almost certain that all dentists know of some sort of chemical that I could just swish around in my mouse and get rid of all the bacteria and shit that causes all the issues. Like mouthwash, but better. Did I already say that? I'm not sure. I meant to say mouth.
Holy shit, he's literally me. Thankfully, you don't have to do the cooking aspect of this. Wait, can I just... Yes, I can.
Speedrun.
All right. Let's go to the Everest scene.
Mount Everest.
This is after we escaped and we crashed. Because again, we need to figure out if we truly can make scrambled eggs on top of Mount Everest. I'm going to lose my mind. I am so happy that they put this in there.
This is all the top. This will be our finest egg. I'm going to fucking kill myself if I have to do this.
That was that Arctic win. Please. I gotta know if this changes anything. Nope. I was gonna say, I think it's because I'm in like final stages of, oh, I don't know, hypothermia and frostbite. It's fine. We cooked it. We won. We won. Everybody go home. We cooked it and we won. Yeah, we won. Clap for me. Now. . Anyway, that was me today, guys. That was fun. Where am I gonna send you guys is my question. You know what? Let's see who's on. Just wanted to round out a good art stream with what ended up being an extra hour of a game, so golly. Yeah, was not expecting that. To take that long. Who's on? Let's see. Barry's streaming Metal Gear Rising. Naya is doing Voices of the Void. Moriko is doing Monhun. You know what? We drew Moriko today. Let's send you guys over to her. Alrighty. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I know that was a bit of a slow podcasty stream, but you know what? I think we actually made some good progress today. Super appreciate anyone who stuck around as long as we did. I think it was experimental but enjoyable, and honestly, I had a good time. I hope you guys did too. Take care of yourselves, a good rest of your day, morning, evening, whatever the fuck. I don't know. I'll literally see you tomorrow, so I'm really not gonna miss you that much. I don't miss anyone. Fuck you. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why am I doing that? Fuck you. Nothing happened. Leave.